you go have a head pat.
Hello. Hello, wonderful creatures. Hello, my dear Sid. Welcome, welcome. I'm doing great. I hope you too, I hope you too. The workday had been shit. Yes, I guess I can shout out at the top of my voice. The workday had been shit. Today has proven once again that all our new people are no good. They've only been there for 2 or 3 weeks. And they are already starting to lie, cheat, and gossip. It's so sad. Don't know if it's because of the bad environment. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. But to hear that you're fine. If it's up to you. If you're doing well, I'm fine too. Everything will get better for me soon. Probably. I just wish I could find a new profession somehow. But other than that, I'm actually doing very well. I think everyone has to deal with such problems. Yes, and today was the best example. On Thursday, we all discussed together how to proceed. Because the big boss is coming on Monday. So we have to prepare accordingly. I had yesterday off. And what did the ladies do? Nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. Everything stuck with me today. I know, that always sounds extremely dramatic, like I'm something special. But believe me, our work is ultra simple, anyone can do it. There's nothing special about that. And both the 2 ladies, who have been with us for over a year, and the 2 new ladies, who have been with us for a few weeks, didn't do anything yesterday. So today I had to sort everything out with the rest of the people. We did it. But it could have been so much easier. And now we have almost everything prepared for these ungrateful ladies on Monday. But don't worry, I'm not going to let that sit on me. My big boss isn't here this week, she's on vacation. when she comes back next week, I'll reveal everything. I won't put up with that kind of thing. We are a team and everyone has to do something. That's the only way it can work. Not a few people do everything and everyone else rests. And thank you very much, my dear Sid. You are also something special to me. You're actually one of the very first English-speaking viewers with me. And above all, you are also the first English mod moderator. And I'm glad you're with us. But let's just enjoy the evening. I'm already looking forward to the next few days with 7 days to die. With my crazy German friends and the Twitch integration. Hey, hello Polka. Polka is also there all the time. There are actually a lot of people who are always in the lurk and I am very grateful to you for that. And Polka is one of them. Hey, hello Fox. By the way, I thought of something special for Lily. I'm sure you've all read something about her in the Discord that wasn't special. I'll need to sound a little dramatic. You can choose to yell or solemnly whisper these lines, whatever is more comfortable for you. Once I collect or willing participants' voices, I will close the group. I'm wondering if I can do that with my STTS. I'll definitely give it a try. A bit dramatic or just typical Tyurru? Maybe even in German.
Lilly, wach auf, du Schlampe.
That could definitely work. I'll definitely come up with something. Promised. We make something special out of it. And for all the people who haven't seen it, feel free to check out her Discord. I guess maybe she's doing some kind of exciting trailer or something. In any case, she's planning something great. Then we definitely have to get involved. Does that when they raided me? Oh, don't worry, my dear Saidi, I do that all the time when she's with me. Lily is and remains my absolute favorite when it comes to the SC Hamp. Damn, spelling sucks. Well, with the wonderful creatures, let's take a look back at BG3. We did a great job yesterday. We are finally level 5. We finally have some real good abilities and spells. And we conjured up a huge abnormality in the droids and even killed the poor bird. And as it turned out, this little bastard had a key with him. I don't even know what the key was called. Well, they had a key. And since we are level 5, everything has become much more pleasant. Probably.
Moving in.
In any case, I really wanted to make the one big spider.
Gods will never.
She had been in the well of this mini village. I'm going to rip every single leg off this spider and I'm going to find some goblins where I'm going to put it up my ass. Quite classic. And I swear to you, that fucking cow here. Or the ox. There's something about this creature. Our luggage is also really nicely cleaned. Petidol is impressed with how tidy my inventory looks. I wish I could say the same about my room. But I've almost lost all hope, I'm afraid. My room actually doesn't look that bad. But to be honest, I'm not satisfied with the way my room is set up either. I wish I had a room like this in this stream.
What's that?
I have the feeling that we have discovered something interesting. Please what, my dear Saidi? My card said no, but I get you later. I hate missing emotes. I'm not 100% sure what you mean.
You peer through the telescope.
Why is there blood here? Why is it blooming everywhere? Yes, I would say it was a dragon. A subscription for the fox. I don't know why I have to make the telescope myself. I have all my slaves for it. And that's a fucking dragon.
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey.
That was an
Hunting.
unbelievably nasty, fat dragon.
The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
But why is she dead?
The telescope points to the right.
She obviously died when she looked through the telescope. Very strange. Very strange. Let me guess. The dragons are one of the most powerful races in this game. I remember Pathfinder very well. There was also a very special dragon that had been so incredibly powerful. As a rule, dragons are also extremely intelligent. Okay, we've explored quite a bit by now. In fact, I think we've pretty much explored the whole map. There's something else at the top left. But first of all, let's go to this weird sewer where the spider was. Now we have real magic. Now we have real weapons. Now we have real good talent. Spiders themselves are actually level 3, but I think the queen was 5. Hey, damn, what's this? I didn't really want to stay here for long, but thank you. I've been looking for anyone looking for Final Fantasy XIV Online. You speak a bit in riddles. You're confusing me a little bit. It's normal. I want to get down there. How did I just get up here? Seriously. Why doesn't she go down the same way? Why does it make it so complicated? So, here's somewhere there was this huge fat monster spider. Or not. My dear friends, you see, I have once again proven what incredibly good talents I have when it comes to finding the right way. I also like to get lost in my free time. Okay, but now we've found the real way. I remember that zigzag course. And on the other side is the giant monster spider. So in our Discord there are definitely a few people who also play Final Fantasy XIV like me. At the moment I'm trying to upload a few more damage classes, the ninja, the black mage, and also my paladin.
Softer than a whisper. I'm ready.
But usually 99% of the time I always play my white mage.
Wanna dance? Long and low.
Have you seen the new World of Warcraft cinematic yet? I didn't even know there was a new World of Warcraft telemittance. But I actually think I'm done with World of Warcraft. The problem with World of Warcraft is pretty simple. It's not fun. And I don't have that problem with Final Fantasy Online at the moment. You always have something to do and the story is great and all the love that has been put into it. In World of Warcraft, you always feel like you have to be the best in order to be able to participate somewhere. And woe betide you if you haven't cleared the whole raid within the first week. And woe betide you if you don't have all the achievements from the dungeons. Do you ever have almost no chance to go anywhere? And with random people, the game is terrible. And fixed guilds and groups are always broken with me every time. In Final Fantasy XIV, I can just sit back and admire my house, do a few odd tasks, and get to know a few people. It's really extremely enjoyable, but above all the end content is glamour. Above all, I don't feel like I need to have everything sorted out right away within the first few weeks. Oh, shit. It wasn't planned that way, but okay. I mean, World of Warcraft is now just first pure nostalgia. The sea really doesn't have more to offer for me. I miss the time when I could run around with my two characters and go on adventures.
Want to do it?
But I also don't want to put more money into a game I don't play.
Knees high.
That just doesn't make much sense to me. The only thing that had been reasonably fun in World of Warcraft was the pet battles or going through mythical dungeons with a tank. Yes, that's what Culver wrote yesterday. That Final Fantasy XIV has somehow made a merger with Fallgeist in the Gold Sorcerer. I haven't seen it yet. Yes. This spider is ultra tenacious.
No choice but to keep going.
So the question is, what do we do? Do we make a fireball or do we do our speed spell? But most of all, what are we going to do about all those little creatures back there? I'm going to try a speed spell on my warrior first. I think this could be extremely awesome. The next question is, do we focus on the small ones or on the big donations? Oh my god, you're right. These glyphs are awesome. Was a riot watching some my DJ homies play the crossover was awesome details and content plus you could get outfits and stuffs. I really have to check it out. The risk difference in Final Fantasy Online. It's not primarily about your equipment, although you can put a lot of time into it. First and foremost, it's about offering a lot of stuff to the players. Very, very many things to offer: music, pets, glamour, household items. In other words, they really do everything right.
Got to press on.
Oh god, those little spiders are nasty. But the big one is even worse. And now we all have a problem because the little spiders are in melee combat. Why can a spider teleport? And we're all almost dead just because that one big spider attacked once. We have to do things differently. This is pointless. We must not stand together. This is apparently the biggest mistake against these crackpots. She teleports away every time anyway. So it's really of no use.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Hey, good looking.
I already know what I'm going to do about the little spiders. Hello, Trestos.
Attention.
And I'm
Whatever
going to use
comes,
my
I'm
cleric.
ready.
She also has such an incredibly new, strong aura. Spirit Guardian. Want a tip against the little spiders? No, I don't want a guy. I just started out awesome. I already know what I'm going to do. I just turn on my guardian.
What's the story?
Then they die automatically. First of all, shout like the giant dung cattle. Unfortunately, it's downright good. Come on, just let yourself be caught. Okay, perfect. In an emergency, I'll just make a fireball.
Oh, hells.
Best of all, they're all distracted. Now we can attack really nicely from the back. How do you like that, you asshole?
Let's cook with fire, baby. Eat it.
I mean, the little spiders can't even do anything.
Time to press ahead. Another fight. Let's go.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, the giant spider is far too far away. The fact that they can teleport is so unbelievably bad.
Jimmy on the go.
So let's try our guardian now. The only question is, what type of damage? I don't know if the spiders are harmed by holy magic. Oh, I guess so. Oh yes, baby, that's perfect. We, the little spiders, just get rid of this way very quickly. I like it much better that way. Next, we protect our villain. Yes, I was just about to say, that probably won't help much. I'm going there on my wizard.
Well, well.
But it's
Look what we
okay.
have here.
Oh my god, she can even attack 4 times
Incoming.
thanks to my speed spell.
Battle favors the fearless.
It's such a great magic.
I've found my mark.
Such an unbelievably spell. But what do we do about the big spider now? Okay, she got a lot of damage because she
Nothing
fell
stand
down
in my
here.
way.
That's how I like it. I could still do that. Maybe a body after all. Can the spider really dodge area damage? And what happens if I give myself the speed spell?
Light on my feet.
Apparently, I'm even allowed to do magic again. This speed spell is so exaggeratedly awesome.
Down with you. On the move.
Okay, she's awakened more people. But I think we can break the net again. Let's just drop
Down
them
the
down
hatch.
again. "41 damage and she's even stunned." Okay, next we should all be standing together somehow,
enemies
when all the
fall.
little mini spiders come. Critical failure. Fuck you. Oh my god, my dear Saidi, what bad days have you had?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Then I hope at least that everything will slowly but surely get better for you.
On my way. Another day, another fight.
What happened? My spell is broken and I'm suddenly a Lita Flenica. Oh god, I can't even say the word. Let's just say I'm extremely slow. This spider. I just can't get to it.
Take you.
Oh no, she's angry. And she just killed 3 people. She just killed 3 people. That fucking spider. My brother left CA heading okay, wasn't doing, he lost so much and stuff, stressed out, so he hit the road, caused some shit at walk, cause PPLZ asshole. Sometimes been a long since I saw that man cry like. So that's 2-0 for the spider. It went extremely well, and then suddenly she does 2 attacks. This damn spider is incredibly strong, stronger than I thought it would be.
On my way.
We're going to go down. If the spider always falls down, at least we can attack better.
Keeping quiet.
Some can launch a sneak attack.
I found my mark. Oh, hells.
And he proceeds. "92% and the thing was turned with its back to you and you're moving."
I could go for a good meal.
What more can we say?
Better boots.
What else can you say about that?
I'd love to, thanks. You shouldn't have tried me. Hop, hop.
The only problem is, we're all standing together again.
Heading out.
Oh, my dear Saidi, we're all struggling with some stupid stuff, aren't we? Life goes on, and one day the sun shines again. Sometimes it takes a while, but the sun shines again. It may be strange that the spider hasn't seen us at all until now. Oh shit. Oh, wait and see. Sid. I think tomorrow we'll do 7 days today again. The whole thing is in German, but with English subtitles. And you can do a lot of nonsense with your points. The chat last time already proved how crazy they can be. Hey, damn, they really don't know where we are.
Boom, here I go.
They really don't know where we are.
Soldier.
We are well hidden. Apparent.
Want another?
And that's when the spider falls to its death.
Despite everything.
I'd love to do the same thing up there with the spider web. Oh shit, she found us.
Laying low. Today you fool.
Put 'em up. Cry about it.
Yes, baby, give it to her. Oh my god, this speed spell makes me really wet.
Protect me.
It's so exaggerated, it's unbelievable.
Time to push my luck again.
So the big question is, what do we do with my super spell now? I could try to instill fear. Then I don't think the creature can move, right? Okay, the spider is scared. Unfortunately, your children are coming. Hey, fucking shit. Why is she allowed to teleport? I thought I had frozen her in fear. Here it is, but she can't move. Teleportation is apparently not part of the movement. That's real fraud. Hello, Evelina. Dear Lena, I'm getting scammed really hard right now. Is this to be grasped or is it to be grasped? And because she can teleport around, I just can't get to it.
Let my enemies fall.
God is evil.
Now this is my happy place. Find a route.
I'm more than just busy. I'm getting screwed right now. But luckily, I have the speed spell. In any case, you can do a lot with it right now. And you can get your paws off in the cake.
Talk to me.
Who for this spider, but not even. It's too far away.
You've been in better shape.
Take your...
On I go.
Still on my feet.
In any case, we all need to be apart. Oh, wait a minute. I'm allowed to give the speed spell to a maximum of 1 person, or what? Oh, that means concentration. Fucking shit. Now my warrior is extremely slow.
Here you go, have a head.
How would I know? Don't write LUL. I could never have imagined that in my life. Aw, damn,
be on
we
my
can't
way.
get to it.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I wish there was an ability where I would automatically melee whenever any creature approaches. I'm sure there will be something like that at some point. Oh, come on, your mood will definitely get better soon.
No holding back.
Definitely. So, you scumbag.
Might will prevail.
Gods, it's hot in here. Watch this.
And now grab them. Oh no, she's awake. And she's angry. Yes, she's fucking angry. But don't panic, we have.
Moving.
One millimeter is missing. A damn millimeter is missing.
This is my time.
You asshole.
I can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
And why did I lose the speed spell again? And why am I not allowed to do magic?
Oh no.
Sharp as ever.
We really did it. Except for our warrior.
No time to dally.
But this huge spider also has a really good suppository stuck in its ass.
Just a brief respite.
My mind. And, well, in it.
And now everything is full of poison, isn't it?
Anything of use?
Oh my god, she's got a robe. This is the first piece of clothing for me. When I cast a spell, I can do up to 4 damage of poison. And I look great. So you can say what you want, this thing suits me. Now we just need better underwear.
These boots have seen everything.
Any sexy Hello Kitty underwear in pink.
There's something hiding in that deep unknown.
A
Get
dark
behind me.
amethyst.
I can look first.
Well, after you.
Exactly. Meow. Meow.
Don't eat my plants. Don't eat my plants.
There is an underwear-only merchant in the 3rd act. Oh my god, I think we're going to stop at this dealer for a whole evening. Okay. I think the cave is over. At least you can teleport down, that's something. But I would say the cave is over. But what's the point of a motivational song? After all, we won the battle. We punched our opponents in the face. So I see a total of 2 more ways. At least. Oh, the underwear was the motivation. I understand. Hey, you can really say what you want, but sexy underwear is always something special.
What's hiding here?
So another thing I haven't figured out yet is, for example, this building. There is supposed to be a cellar here, a secret cellar, and I can't find a secret cellar. I didn't say anything. Apparently, there is a secret cellar after all. And it hadn't been so secret. This wasn't a secret guy. Okay, where are the erotic magazines?
Where am I needed?
TYU, if it was a secret basement, you wouldn't have found it. So it's just a basement. Do you know what Trestos? You can also like me sometimes. I know you don't want to admit it, but I'm also pretty intelligent. I am above average intelligent for a deity. Yes, you love yourself so much that you keep hounding cows on my neck. In 7 days today. The potion of invisibility.
Huh.
New recipe.
That might be worth a look.
Saddle up.
The secret cellar has a secret lever that leads to a secret passage. I would have been kind of surprised if there wasn't more here.
Is that blood? No.
If you
never
found
mind.
it, it
Breathe
can't be
deep
secret,
and move.
but it was secret, it was hidden. You've just seen him. This place looks familiar to me.
Here
Might be
you
useful.
go. Have a
Okay, it doesn't look familiar to me, and there are undead here. And the undead freeze even more undead. And the undead who freed the undead freeze the undead.
Today you fool.
Hey, wait a minute, what's going on here right now? Free the undead. No, I'd rather not.
Got to move.
Never a dull moment.
But it never gets boring here. You have to do action all the time. What does it mean I don't have a say? Of course I have a say. After all, it's about my life. Then, that just doesn't exist. Why am I always exactly one step too far away? Why are they all meant that way? The untunneled freed the undead freed an undead and the undead freed an undead.
What's the plan? Heading there.
Well, so much for peace.
That really just killed me. You asshole.
Got it.
You goddamn asshole.
Watch and learn.
How many of these bastards are still here?
I'm ready.
I have a say. It's not my fault that they're cheating.
This is gonna feel good. What's it gonna take?
Nice in the face.
Wanna dance?
Can't give up now. That took the edge off. What's in here?
Did you hurt a lot? What's the point, please?
What a charmer.
What did I do to the guys?
Honk honk.
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
You've just rested.
Open up.
So stop whining.
Hello.
So apart from a few experience points, this trip hasn't really brought anything so far. Wait, we're more of these weird things. But this time, we're not surprised.
What should I do? My turn. Hey ho.
Then let's just make short work of it now. Here are 1 or 2 more parts. Stupid undead. Oh, the thing had been empty. What are these weird tools? Scrape off a shitty house.
Let's move. Something good here, I hope. One day I'll catch a break.
There's 1 more part.
Time to deal some punishment.
Forever dauntless.
I'd love to, thanks. Aha!
I'll call it a free experience point. That's always nice, isn't it? I don't want to scrape up or scrape away shit.
No time to rest?
A mirror.
Speak your name.
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad.
What a backstory of scraping shit. No. I don't think you need any background knowledge for that.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. It seems some vain wizard took living magic and twisted it into a forgotten curio.
Speak your name.
But I don't want to know the story of an object called scraping shit.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Out of shit. I don't know who owns this hut. Wait, where did I just find that mirror in that house? Who owned the house? No idea.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
You remember stories of Zastam, a powerful lich in Thay.
Oh
who made
God,
deals
I can't
with
handle all
dark
this
gods.
stuff. I don't know if the guy is actually working with the light or not. We found undead in the basement. That would mean there is necromancy. So maybe they like that kind of thing.
A poor choice. You will be purged.
Ah, fuck me.
What in the house?
This is not a mechanical vacuum cleaner. I really thought they liked necromancy. And otherwise, there are undead in the basement. How am I supposed to know how this guy feels about the undead?
Don't waste a step.
Speak your
An enchanted mirror. Raw magic leashed to a bauble. Almost sad. The magic is old and wavering, but it seems...
Speak your name.
So let's assume the guy who owns this mirror is a good man.
If you are known to my master, step only a... What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
It definitely sounds like medicine. Balm is usually always something to do with medicine. Yes, I think the folding chair would have been the best choice. There was even an option to intimidate the mirror, but I don't know if it would just summon this weird flaming robot. Balsam is a folding chair for the soul. Rather, I believe that a folding chair is a weapon of mass destruction for all of humanity. So, let's see what you choose. Help me, I really have no idea. So you're also saying that I somehow read this in a doctor's journal. But if that's not true, I swear to you.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Oh God, philosophical stuff. I see people I love. I see a spell that removes my worm from my head. I see opponents who are suffering. Well, you don't agree very much. Nothing. You're just magic. I can get you out of prison if you want.
You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
Hey, whoever chose the two. That wasn't necessarily wrong. Everything here is already full of blood. No matter where I go, it's always blood. Blood and cheese.
Trap. Be cautious.
The pride of the gate.
It's really a trap. Number 5, the folding chair in the face. I don't think the mirror is really scary.
At least things have stayed
Wrapping
interesting.
TYU in cheese would also be a possibility.
What am I to do?
What?
Let's get this lock to yield.
A hero at heart. The magic touch.
I'm sure there was a key or a lever for this thing somehow. But hey, this is for amateurs.
Best avoid that trap.
Sharp as ever.
Why are there so many traps here? It's terrible. You'd almost think they didn't want me to have fun.
Never a dull moment. Here goes nothing.
Okay, now
The
we
book is
definitely
locked
have a
tight
real,
with no
valuable
visible
book,
keyhole.
apparently.
Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in. Beneath the allure, you feel the faintest echo
The
of
book looks
torment.
terrible.
There is great power in this book, but also great suffering.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
We surely shouldn't leave such a threat out, where anyone could stumble across it.
The book wants to have something in its mouth. How? That we found the cheese. By far the scariest book I've ever seen, I think.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. So much promised. But what is sought in return? Glyphs shift gently before your eyes.
Oh God.
Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
I mean, I'm extremely charismatic. Actually, the book can't harm me.
Me want that book. Me big so sure.
No, little sister,
The glyphs
there's no
swarm
book for you.
impatiently.
It's too dangerous.
The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Show your magic, you bitch.
The glyphs seem to burn your inner eye, outraged at your denial. Within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing. Living magic, driven mad by what it was used for. Necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone
Ich finde,
to
ich sollte
share
das
in
Buch
its
bekommen.
insanity.
Schwester kann doch gar nicht lesen.
It's like a reserve cookbook. Instead of giving the recipes to cook delicious things, it tells you how to make something delicious out of you. And if I can read.
The voices falter, the anger quells. The magic seems to grow still and quiet, like a soothed beast.
Well, you see, we've already tamed a book. Let me say that.
Nothing, just old parchment covered in arcane symbols. The magic sleeps. The heavy cover thumps shut with a strange finality.
Okay, very dramatic for nothing. Somehow that didn't do me any good. No, my little sister doesn't get the book.
You've seen much
But
of
I
the
don't know
book,
what
but
this
its
book has
most
actually
powerful
achieved.
Secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs. Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
If not over, then through.
So I need a key.
This book. One book.
No, you don't come a book hole. This book is really far too dangerous. Didn't you see what this bastard was just trying to do to us? Far too dangerous. I'm telling you, way too dangerous. While the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters, hags as a whole can still be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags, they are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. Of course, because we are the greens. Always the greens. I think these gloves are good for me. I don't really wear armor. I'm just wearing a simple robe. I'm not even allowed to take the damn book with me. Whoever owns this bunker must be a very powerful necromancer. Oh, wait, here's a key. I found a rusty key. But I don't know if it's supposed to be for the book. We'll find out. I think the key is more for the house.
You've seen much of the book, but it's...
Okay, I can't do anything with the stupid book. So much effort has so much action for nothing. Yes, that's a bit disappointing. You find a beautiful book there and you can't even use it in any way.
Das ist einfach. Das Buch öffnet sich, wenn ich es bekomme. Die mächtigste
You can do
Magierin der
something with it.
Familie.
Yes, I can use it as toilet paper.
No traps, please.
My dear little sister, you will never get your hands on this book. It's way too ugly and dangerous. I have to take care of you, that's my duty. Can I let you pick up such disgusting books? Why don't you take a nice cookbook?
Not in my hands. Then I will take it with my sheep.
You'll never get this book. You'd better take some nice coloring book again. It's much more exciting and beautiful to me. Okay, so we found some weird fucking book, and we don't know what to do with it. There are still 1 or 2 trails where we can cross-country ski. Probably. He was also given a special quest where I was supposed to help a goblin, but I haven't found this goblin anywhere yet. What happened now? Where's an opponent here? Ow, up there. Where does it come from?
Time.
He just throws stones. What kind of bum is that, please?
Defender of the people.
Audi, says Krieger. Oh, I love our warrior.
Schwester Herz,
Oh damn, he's so
Kolber hat mir
horny.
dieses tolle Buch gegeben.
E
Aber da
plus
sind
3
nur
movement
Frauen drin
speed.
und die haben kaum etwas an. Ich verstehe nicht, worum es geht. Kannst du mir daraus vorlesen?
Wait, why do you have to read from your book? I'm sure there's no text. It's like a good comic. There are no letters.
swift as my feet can carry me.
What the hell is wrong with you, Trestos? I mean, because I understand why Culver has such magazines. There are probably a lot of pictures of me in there. But hey, does that have to be the case? And where the fuck always, all the enemies all come from all the time. What's going on here?
Yay!
Nothing important is ever easy.
Ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher, was hier gerade abgeht, aber die sind überall Koblenz.
Can't slow down.
Let's do this.
Warum geht die Kamera andauernd in den Schlamm rein? Genau, kommt brav zu uns. Komm brav zu uns, damit ich dir den Schädel einschlagen kann.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Beschworene Kreaturen geben keine Erfahrungspunkte. Wirklich. Ganz schön frech.
Moving.
Ist vor allem unglaublich, wie schlecht man sich bewegen kann hier überall.
Coming through.
I won't give in. Death won't take me yet.
Aber natürlich geht die Kamera wieder schön in den Schlamm rein.
Got to press on.
Ich kann das dumme Arschloch nicht treffen und er schießt von weitem richtig schön in die Fresse zwischen die Brust. Bei ihnen um.
Can't slow down.
Bring ihn einfach nur um.
I'm fading. Fast. I must heal.
Der hat es nicht anders verdient gehabt. Das war so nervig. Mal gucken, ob wir uns irgendwie hochheilen können. Ich habe noch 1 oder 2 Heilzauber auf jeden Fall.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, und damit bin ich komplett hochgeheilt. Als ob nichts gewesen wäre.
Let's have a look. Very well.
Ich weiß eigentlich gar nicht, wo ich gerade hinlaufe. Alles, was ich weiß, ist, dass wir noch längst nicht alles erkundet haben.
That might be worth a look.
Ja, schön, eine Sackgasse. Oder vielleicht doch keine Sackgasse. Oh verdammt, wenn ich hier rauslaufe, dann habe ich quasi erst einmal den ersten Abschnitt geschafft, oder was? Ich möchte noch nicht das Gebiet verlassen. Es gibt immer noch so viel zu erkunden, aber ich weiß nicht, wie ich da oben hinkomme. Vermutlich durch das nördliche Gebirge hier. Oh mein Gott, ich verlaufe mich die ganze Zeit mit der Karte. Ich habe wirklich die Orientierung wie eine vergammelte Sternenfrucht. Wobei man sagen muss, eine vergammelte Stellefrucht ist ziemlich süß. Okay, hier waren wir offenkundig noch nicht gewesen.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Das ist doch das Ding, was ich durch das Teleskop gesehen habe, aber gebrannt hat.
Great God, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Was labert sie denn?
He of the unsleeping eyes, grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
What's inside? I hear shouting. Some Drowcraft armor.
Ich gehe mal nicht davon aus, dass ich die Leichen plündern darf.
Sun's too bright.
Zumindest nicht die Leichen, die zu denen gehören.
We'll never put this fire out. You're better off helping anyone trapped inside.
Great Guardhelm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is.
Ja, verdammt, ich habe keine Zauberer für so etwas. Jetzt bräuchte man irgendwie einen Zauber mit Wasser oder Eis. Ja, nein, das hat nichts gebracht.
Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes. Now make yourself useful. Push, damn it, push!
Ich habe gar keine Stärke. Oh verdammt nochmal. Wir sind trotz mangelnder Stärke ziemlich stark.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where
Was bitteschön kann Feuer uns anhaben, wenn ich einfach mit einem nackten Fuß eine Tür eintrete?
Teaches certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Ich habe mehr Stärke als jeder Krieger und das als Zauberer. Erst einmal die ganzen Essensvorräte klauen. Schnell, solange alle abgelenkt sind. Irgendeiner muss die Nahrung retten. Ich bin ein Held. Nein, du siehst das vollkommen falsch. Ich bin nur hier, um das ganze Essen zu retten.
I mean, I'm a hero. I actually save all the food and after that come the people. But without food, all the people die. So bring it on. Hey, wait a minute, there's a barrel of water back here.
Cooking? What's it going to take?
So it is spoken.
But people don't really taste good. I've already tried, believe me, they're not necessarily delicious. Especially if they are old. Have you ever tried to eat stale meat?
Don't burn yourself.
Tastes terrible.
All right.
So we found 2 barrels of water. We can certainly use them. Here's even a 3rd. What exactly do I have to do? I was so distracted by the food theft.
Still alive, so that's progress. Another step forward.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
So someone's screaming here in any case. Someone wants to be saved. Yes, yes, stop crying. What's going on here? Where is Shadowheart?
Have to keep pushing.
Move, you lazy.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Let's march.
Yeah?
I guess now it's time to use our barrel. Theoretically, it should be immune to fire.
Hey!
Now please don't be here so quickly.
Quick! Get me out!
Is there any way I can pick up the guy? Yes, luckily I sent exactly the right one to the front.
Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Just run through the fire.
Right! I'll try to keep up. Find a way out!
He did it. Come on, run, you asshole.
They slaughtered everyone. Mary! Mary! Where are you?
All right. What now? Have to keep going.
Well, that wasn't that hard after all.
Stop wasting time.
And up here, the chaos continues. Why doesn't anyone do anything?
I'm afraid proper
Was.
thanks must wait.
Does the magician have to do it? I even bet there are some good hidden items here, but I don't feel like walking through the fire right now.
Fresh air. At last. Your boldness is a blessing. I'm in your debt.
Counselor, are you all right?
It takes more than mere fire to break me, Yuva. Now listen close, Fist. Duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Gauntlet, report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Counselor.
The rest of you, count the dead. Take word of their sacrifice to this city. And you, I must ask again for your aid. Please,
I like you.
Rescue Ravengard from his drow captors. The Council will reward you for your effort. May I trust you'll see it through?
I don't even know who you are or what faction you belong to. And you're talking to the wrong person. Why don't you talk to me?
By the time aid arrives, it might be too late. You've the heart of a dragon and the will of a hero. Tell me I can count on you. Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target. The invisible force holding Baldur's Gate together. Without him, the city's collapse is certain. I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him. Thank you. And should your
Hallo,
courage
Kolva.
falter, remember the Duke's generosity. Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can. Fist, to work.
Was denn für ein kurioser Dungeon? Wir bekommen eine richtige Belohnung.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Looking ahead.
Ich nehme erstmal den Bogen.
Sharp as ever.
Das ist ein Dungeon, den du wegen selbst wählen kannst und quasi eine Story als hier bekommst mit jedem Weg. Ach warte, wie heißt das Ding? Ja, ich weiß, was du meinst. Ich habe den Namen vergessen, ich habe es auch gestern oder vorgestern zum ersten Mal gemacht.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Will's brows
Ich war auf
furrow
einer
as her
Insel
minds
gewesen
connect.
und bin da auch einfach
He sees the
rumgelaufen.
burning embers of Joaquin's rest. Then Floric's face as she tells you of Ravengard's abduction.
Hells. Older Ravengard's been taken.
Ja, was mit dem Gewölbe.
Then we need to seek him out and get him to safety. You see, Grand Duke Ravengard is my father. I know I haven't said. Our relation was no matter of pride, not least for him. More than worried, in truth. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Men's Oberanzen would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction.
Ich weiß nicht einmal, wofür diese unsteten Gewölbe gut sind. Das Einzige, was ich entdeckt habe, waren irgendwelche Gegenstände.
All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
Let's get going. Open up. Need to find a way forward.
Okay, hier brennt immer noch alles. Blöden Goblins. Die machen auch wirklich immer alles kaputt.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Take care when we would be reckless.
Ich glaube, wir sollten erst einmal in das Lager zurück. Wir sind wieder einmal sehr stark verletzt und wir haben keine Zauber bereit. Es gibt eine nette Story und ein paar Gegenstände. glaube, jedem gibt es auch ein hübsches Mount. Ja, das sind tatsächlich Sachen, mit denen kann ich nicht wirklich umgehen derzeit. Ich werde mir jeden dann schon mindestens einmal angucken, aber... Mir gefällt es nicht, was der Typ da macht. Der Typ wird hundertprozentig diese ganzen Dinge kaputt machen.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves.
Windfaust.
Just as he spots you.
Bugger!
Lass mich deine Gedanken lesen.
Little serpent, long shadow. Don't want to die. Little serpent, long shadow. Just say it. Oh, Helm's orbs. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you'd best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
Warte mal. Heißt das, wir haben irgendwie eine Art Händler freigeschaltet?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Ich bin mir nicht sicher, was ich gerade gemacht habe. Was für ein Eingang. Was für eine Tür. Oh, ich sehe schon.
Let's see.
Hat doch gerade eben Iwas gesagt von einem Händler und hier sogar noch einen Schlüssel. Jetzt haben wir insgesamt schon irgendwie 3 oder 4 Schlüssel, die alle irgendwie ziemlich befremdlich sind. Wo zur Hölle bin ich hier? Wenigstens gibt's Fleisch in den Kisten. Schöne, große, dicke, fette Würste. Hallo Süße, ich bin auf der Suche nach Würsten. Genau. Ich möchte keinen Ärger, ich möchte nur handeln.
Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps, come down.
Erstmal klaue ich deine Wurst und den Käse. Okay? Ich weiß nicht einmal, wo ich hier bin.
Don't get comfortable.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your
Was
portrait
bitteschön
done?
seid ihr alles
If you
für
ever go,
seltsame Leute?
My pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs
Oh
protection.
my goodness, a
And if his
subscription.
paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh?
Hebringles. Vielen lieben Dank, auch schon 12 Monate. Unglaublich, wie die Zeit vergeht, nicht wahr? Auch schon ganze 12 Monate. Ich danke dir vielmals für das Abo. Oh, verständlich. Ich verstehe, das ist ein Händler mit irgendwelchen Farben. Du kannst meine ganze vergammelten Tomaten haben. Die braucht echt kein Schwein. Aber die Wurst behalte ich. Ich liebe meine dicke, fette Wurst. Ich möchte irgendeiner von euch eine schöne, dicke, fette Salami. Nur das Beste für euch. Das Allerbeste. Aber Tyurru, ich glaube, die lag irgendwo rum, die ist bestimmt nicht mehr gut.
Ich will keine Salami. Ich will dieses eine Buch.
Nein, glaub mir, ich weiß, wie eine gute Wurst aussieht. Das eine Buch kannst du nicht haben, ist ja nicht mal irgendwie möglich, das Ding zu öffnen. Dazu braucht man irgendwie eine Art Schlüssel und wir haben diesen Schlüssel nicht. Kleine Schwester. Es gibt Leute, die haben BG3 nur mit Salami als Waffe durchgespielt. Ja, das glaube ich sogar. Es gibt wirklich eine Menge unglaublicher Leute. Hast du schon Mods? Natürlich habe ich Mods. Jeder braucht ein paar gute Moderatoren, auch wenn meine die ganze Zeit pennen. Wir haben sogar einen englischen Moderator.
Blade at the ready.
Das habe ich vor allem dann gebraucht, als ich Rimworld gespielt habe und mittendrin eine Pause gemacht habe. Man kann nie wissen, was während der Abstinenz passiert. Also habe ich mir gedacht, hier, es wird echt mal langsam Zeit. Und nun ja, jetzt haben wir ein paar Moderatoren. Nicht nur einen. Wir haben mehrere.
Are you looking to buy him? I'm open to offers, mate. Threats? Not so much.
Ganz ehrlich, Kolva, diese Herausforderungen gibt es sogar. Das habe ich irgendwo schon mal gesehen. Irgendeiner hat das versucht gehabt. Er hat versucht gehabt, nur mit Bögen zu spielen. Vielleicht mache ich das auch mal. Auf jeden Fall möchte ich einmal machen, nur mit Nahkämpfer. Das könnte auch schon sehr knifflig werden. Schade, dass ich nicht einer davon bin. Keuchhusten. Mit Rim Connect nein, natürlich ohne Rim Connect. Wenn du eine Herausforderung machst, dann musst du das ohne Hilfe schaffen. Ach du Scheiße.
I hope the fist tries to storm in. I want to see those traps in action.
These artsy tossers always have friends in high places. That's why they're valuable. But, yeah, might be we've drawn enough attention to this place. Take the money, bastard, if he means that much to you. That is crap would sell anyway.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now and...
Ich weiß nicht einmal, wer der Sklave war.
How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for.
Kumpel, ich habe dich gratis bekommen wie eine billige Nutte.
A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head, to choose, I suppose. Indeed.
Ja, wirklich absolutes
Want to
Dilemma.
split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't
Na,
suppose
dann
you could
werde ich
spare
mich
some
mal
coin,
wieder verabschieden.
could you? Ease the
Natürlich, mein
discomforts of the
lieber
road
Prinz,
some.
nochmals vielen lieben
coin.
Dank für dein Abo.
These shiny and I can buy me all the sweets and cookies I want. Please give. Please.
Du bekommst von mir all das Gold, was du willst, aber nicht um irgendwelche Bücher zu kaufen, okay? Zumindest keine Bücher, die irgendwelche
Aber vor
seltsamen
allem will ich
Totenschädel
diese eine
vorne
Buch
drauf
haben.
haben.
Schwester sagt, ich brauche das nicht, aber ich brauche das.
Das Buch ist viel zu gefährlich und du kannst es nicht einmal öffnen. Wir brauchen irgendeinen besonderen Schlüssel. Warum willst du ein Buch haben, was du nicht öffnen kannst? Das ist so, als würdest du ein Haus haben wollen, was einer anderen Person gehört. Soll ich den Typen Geld geben? Ja oder nein? Das klingt für mich einfach so, als wollte er mich ausbeuten. Ah, verdammt, der Chat sagt ja. Auf diese Art und Weise werde ich niemals reich werden.
Seek me out in the city. Truly. beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Na, ich bin gespannt, ob das irgendwas gebracht hat.
Are we unpacking? I thought we was packing.
You seem a nice soul. I'm glad we didn't have to kill you.
Was machen die Typen eigentlich die ganze Zeit? Ich weiß nicht genau, was das hier sein soll. Alles. Ich meine, ich verstehe schon, das ist irgendein geheimes Lager, aber was machen die Typen hier unten? Es sieht so aus, als würden sie sich die ganze Zeit bücken. Genau, ganz heimlich ausgraben. Hatte heute auf ein Haus bei mir im Bezirk geboten, leider nicht bekommen.
Sister, I have found the book in your inventory.
Nothing to
It is big and it calls my name. It wants me to read. I read it okay. Book says it is fine. Also Kavarcade it is okay to read book. And book promised me cookies if I read it.
Das Buch ist doch gezähnt, da passiert gar nichts mehr.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in.
Didn't I tell you to move along?
Verdammt nochmal, was läuft denn hier? Wo bin ich hier, warum bin ich hier? Ich habe komplett die Orientierung verloren und ich weiß gar nicht, warum ich hier unten bin.
Don't want to draw any attention.
The pride of the gate.
Na dann knack doch einfach mal das Scheißschloss. Es guckt ja niemand.
Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
Schwester,
Es
ich
muss
hab
ja
Buch
einen Grund
gelesen und
geben,
schau
warum
nur,
alles so
es hat
gut
mir
bewacht
diese
ist
3
hier.
Kekse geschmeckt. Buch ist super nett gewesen und hat mir erzählt über 3 Beeren und 1 Goldlöckchen. Können wir arme Beeren adoptieren?
Bücher sind echt der letzte Scheiß, nicht wahr? Sie versuchen sogar arme, kleine, wehrlose Göttinnen zu bezirzen. Oh, da sind meine 200 Goldmünzen zurück. Sehr schön. Oh, sehr schön. Eine fette 30. Nochmal 300 Gold. Also rein vom Gold hier hat es sich auf jeden Fall gelohnt.
Nothing there.
Gibt es auch noch Fleisch?
Just a peek. I am way too big for a hole that tiny. Careful.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Ah, ich verstehe, man könnte rein theoretisch mit einem Zauber oder einem Drang sich klein machen. Und dann könnte man durch das Loch da rein in das Lager. Ja, hallo Exonia.
I get cookies if I do. Sounds fair.
How much farther can I go?
Habt ihr denn die ganze Zeit mit diesem beschissenen Buch? Ich habe das Buch nicht mal mitgenommen, weil es einfach nicht brauchbar war.
Here we go. Doesn't work.
Kann den Fahrstuhl nicht benutzen. Aber warum? Bin ich etwa zu schwer? Bin ich zu fett? Leute, ich habe mich verlaufen. Lasst uns erstmal raus. Bevor ich noch durchdrehen.
Looking ahead.
Lasst uns erstmal ganz schnell hier raus, bevor ich noch wahnsinnig werde. Ich finde mich sogar mit einem Minikarte nicht richtig zurecht gerade.
Did I see you drawing something earlier? So, can do a better job than that once you saw. Keep it up, little brother. Might be I can sell you someday. Like Ma always was.
Also abgesehen davon, dass wir einen Sklaven befreit haben und 600 Gold einkassiert haben, gab es nicht so viel. Aber die 600 Gold haben sich auf jeden Fall gelohnt. Dafür, dass wir 200 ausgegeben haben für diesen seltsamen Spinner. Ach verdammt, ich hätte mich einfach hierher teleportieren können. Stimmt ja. Warum sagt mir das keiner?
Let's have a look.
Endlich wieder die süße Freiheit. Endlich die absolute süße Freiheit. Wir haben auf jeden Fall viele seltsame Quests. Ich muss verschwindende Schuhe finden. Warum muss ich Schuhe finden? Brauch? Ich erinnere mich. Dieser eine Typ, den wir in den dunklen Tiefen gefunden hatten, wollte Schuhe finden. Die Schuhe wurden geklaut. Irgendeinen Gnom hatte sie geklaut.
Miri! Miri! My wife. She was outside when the goblins came. She was wearing a green blouse, brown hair, about this tall. Have you seen her?
Tristus möchte eine Kuh haben.
Thank you. She can't have gone far.
Eine Kuh, sagst du? Was möchte er da mit einer Kuh? Du suchst also deine Frau, die grüne Kleidung hat.
My shield and my sword, Vigilant One. Let them be my
Koval
courage.
wants to have a chicken, and I don't know why he needed so much.
Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Naja, vielleicht
Teach us
mag er
care when we
einfach
would be
Hühnchen essen.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Wie soll ich in diesem Chaos Leichen finden? Das ist doch nicht machbar. Jetzt habe ich bedauerlicherweise auch die ganzen Fässer mit dem Wasser weggestellt. Also laufen wir einfach durch das Feuer durch.
I'm way too big.
Schon wieder so ein kleines Ding. Ich wünschte mir, ich wäre ein Gnome oder irgendein Kind, gerade ehrlich. Man bräuchte wirklich einen Zauber, um sich klein zu machen.
Good idea, I think.
Ja, ich weiß, dass es den Zauber gibt, aber ich hab den nicht. Was zum Fick?
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Der Vollidiot ist einfach da ins Feuer gelaufen und gestorben. Was soll das denn? Oh mein Gott, noch mehr Würste. Oh mein verdammter Gott, noch sehr viel mehr Würste. Ach, ich weiß auch nicht. Ich bin gerade wieder mal irgendwie ein bisschen auf verlorenem Posten. Gehen wir erstmal zurück ins Lager. Ein paar Sachen verkaufen und mein Inventar aufräumen. Was meinst du mit überladen? Ich bin doch gar nicht so schwer. Wollen die Taschen irgendwie zusammenziehen? Mich nervt ein bisschen, dass ich irgendwie 3- oder 4-mal die gleiche Tasche habe im Gepäck. Irgendwie schaffe ich es nicht, alles in einer einzigen Tasche reinzustopfen. Aber egal, wir haben alles erstmal reingepackt. 1-3 Taschen sind insgesamt.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Ich liebe es, dass er jedes Mal aufs neue Gold hat. Damit ich jedes Mal meinen ganzen Scheiß loswerden kann. Der Typ ist ein echter Freund.
Defender of the people.
Und er hat sogar jedes Mal Heiltränke.
Soldier.
Okay, dieses Mal habe ich viel weniger Sachen zum Verkaufen, als ich selbst gedacht hätte. Aber wir haben ein paar Wiederbelebungsschriftrolle, das gefällt mir. Die habe ich bestimmt irgendwie und irgendwo gefunden.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some
Irgendwas
powerful
stimmt mit
magic or it
Gale
may
nicht.
become volatile.
Perhaps I'm not conveying the urgency of the situation. It's incredibly, world-shatteringly important you give me a suitable
Etwas stimmt
artifact.
mit Gil nicht.
Please.
Hast du die Quittung noch?
Ich weiß auch nicht, was mit dem Typen nicht in Ordnung ist. Er wird die ganze Zeit magische Gegenstände fressen.
Very well. A little longer won't hurt.
Ich sollte mir immer einen
Actually, it
aufheben.
might, but I shall try all the same.
Ich habe gerade nichts Magisches im Gepäck, was ich vernichten könnte für ihn. Ich habe aus Versehen ja bereits alles verkauft.
Where am I needed?
A long way to go still.
Verdammte Scheiße, wir haben 7000 Goldmünzen.
At the ready. Seems simple enough.
Sei froh, dann lässt er den Kuchen in Ruhe. Ich habe ja nicht mal Kuchen in meinem Lager. Wir haben nur Würste ohne Ende, Würste, wir haben so viel Scheiße, viel Salami, man könnte echt denken, ich bin irgendwie bei den Village People.
I want to have a word.
Oh nein, Astarion will reden.
I'm looking too, but not seeing very much. Another quirk of my affliction. Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red. I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Ich frage mich. Wenn man ein Foto machen könnte von einem Vampir, kann man den Vampir auf dem Foto sehen oder funktioniert das nicht genau wie bei einem Spiegel?
Aging? What do you mean, aging? I'm a vampire, forever young. What are you talking about? My skin isn't... Is it? Excuse me.
Ich liebe es, den Typen zu verarschen. Ich hasse den Kerl so sehr. So Leute, kommt alle her, wir haben Alkohol, wir haben Wurst, wir haben alles. Heute gibt es Käse, Birne, Knoblauch, Salami, Zwiebel. Irgendwelche Butterdinger, Orange und Eingeweide.
I promised I'd be back.
Oh, mein Wächter.
Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You hoped a druid as powerful as Halsin might be able to remove your tadpole. But he couldn't. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. You were lucky that Halsin knew this. His instincts are right. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun.
Du bekommst einen Erfolg, wenn du nur Alkohol nimmst. Naja, aber ich habe nicht nur Alkohol.
I am not sure yet.
Ich kann nicht 80
To find the answers, we
Vorräte
must
nur
first
aus
find the
Alkohol
source.
machen.
These parasites are more than illithid spawn. They are vessels for control. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. You witnessed it yourself with Priestess Gut. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform
Warte
is
mal.
given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you.
Die Absolute ist verantwortlich für den Parasiten in meinem Gehirn. Ernsthaft?
It's complicated.
Ist das echt so?
But I'm an adventurer, just like you. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. The cultists are gathering at Moonrise Towers. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Links auf jeden Fall einleuchtend. Ich möchte ihr vertrauen. Ich möchte ihr glauben.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Na, was hast du denn da Schönes?
He gives
Ist
in
etwa
and
Gold?
surrenders his find to you.
Dafür bekommst du eine Salami.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Der allerbeste Junge. Aber ja, er ist so süß. Ich liebe diesen Hund.
In this plane and beyond. Teachers care when we would be reckless. Teachers say
So there is definitely a little bit more to explore in this area.
I'll take that.
A dragon. Gods preserve me.
It would be too much to hope that's nothing to do with us, wouldn't it?
I tangled with a dragon once. Never forgot it.
That thing could swallow us in a gulp.
Open up.
I don't necessarily want to fight the dragon either.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham! What? Apart from the dragon? Look. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is. Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around. What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone. Rag. That's it. I'm getting
I
out of
didn't
here.
want them at all.
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta.
Are you telling me these guys really have a dragon?
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril. Come on already. We've got a roadblock to clear.
Did you save the owl bear cub too? What kind of owl bear cub? I don't know anything about an owl bear baby. This fucking dragon is level 10 with 520 health. I can already say that I don't want to fight against him. And the other guy is even level 12. Are you telling me I can just walk down there?
You make, walking right within my blade's embrace. These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretta. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Let's just unpack our charisma. There is a cave in the forest where there is a big owl bear with his baby. If you only kill the mother, the little one will later appear in the goblin camp. If you free him, he'll get into your camp. No, then I definitely didn't do that. I've never found a cave with an owl bear.
Of course you are not a threat.
And the
You
goblin
are
camp
nothing
is long
until
gone.
I tell you otherwise. For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood
Maybe there
beneath your
still
skin
is.
unspilled.
You can go into the forest to the cave.
Do not speak. Your bleating offends my ears. Just stand still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Oh shit, I've got to try to fend him off quickly. That should be easy for me. Aw, lick me. That's better, much better. Why instant karma? I didn't even do anything, and hello Fluffy.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Is this guy just against me right now? I knew his whole breed was for the ass.
Also Schwester, laut dem Buch hier brauche ich einen Kessel, 5 Frösche, eine schwarze Ziege und ein Pentagramm. Evelina hat gesagt, ich darf das lesen und bekomme alles, was ich brauche.
First time Evelina is terrible. You must never listen to them, and secondly, we have a goat in our kitchen and you will probably find the frogs in the bathtub. You know what? Now I'm trying to read his mind.
A worthless kill, no sport. If this one was even slightly useful, I might spare her.
But I don't want to crawl in front of him either. I'd like to wipe out his entire race. Maybe I shouldn't have said that so loudly.
I have every right. I am strong. You are weak. Beretta, show this worm its place. I need to continue my hunt.
At once. Attack her!
Well, at least they're attacking without the dragon. That should be doable, right? The funniest thing is, above all, we have a height advantage. Oh damn, they're really strong, but unfortunately. Yes, I can already tell, they are really extremely dangerous to the public. That's why I don't like our companion, that other chick there. If I understand correctly, that's 2 ranged fighters and 2 melee fighters.
to move.
No holding back.
Can you miss that? What the fuck is going on?
Watch this.
Can't even walk around it. How fucking shit.
Need to learn the hard way.
But hey, here you can fight my wonderful tiefling. Please what? The cunt attacked 4 times. Are you kidding me? While the fireball is funny, it doesn't really do much damage against such creatures either. Oh, now don't come up with any pen and paper features. My hat here. Just say she sucks. I've never seen such bullshit. Sometimes seriously. So that's really total bullshit. Simple. They don't even have any buffs. And I'm also level 5, and can I even begin to do something like that?
Best be on my way.
Now I can repeat the whole shitty dialogue all over again. Guess we'll just stay up here with our ranged fighter maybe. Or maybe I can just come from the other side. The best thing to do is to give my warrior the speed spell, then it's off.
What easy... These... And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Now I'm allowed to roll all the shit again.
Of course, for you, a vessel...
You feel her mind.
Help us find...
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing. We're dead if you do.
Yes, I'm not going to tell the guys. Don't be afraid.
To move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
You know what? We're just intimidating the guy. Or not. Oh my god, my song stuck. Shit. Yes. Hello and welcome, my wonderful people. Thank you so much for your raid.
Ethan,
Oh yeah, great.
I hope I make it in time.
I hope we don't. He annoyed me.
Okay. Bottom level.
Great. Bottom level.
What kind of game is
More
this?
basements shit. Oh, you!
Stop it, Evelyn!
Bro, you're going on the naughty stop and she's gonna frickin' stay there.
Fucking hallucinations. Where is she?
What kind of game is this? It definitely looks very interesting. Oh, Resident Evil. That's why the name of Lion sounded so familiar to me. Hello wonderful people. I'm Tyurru and the little blonde is my little sister Medaya. As you can easily hear, I use an STTS program for my voice. I like to switch between English and German with reverse subtitles as translation. I also like to play difficult games and like a challenge. I'm just a tiny hobby streamer who just likes to play and doesn't like to be alone. Nice to meet you.
So bold in the face of death.
Thank you again
Perhaps
for coming
you
to
may
me
live
and welcome
after
to
all.
BG3,
Better to let
where I am having a
stronger
hard
blood
time right
thrive.
now.
It can give rise to worthier foes and hardier slaves. Don't disappoint me.
It's hard to say. Actually, we're having a really good day, but in fact I have to admit that I'm too stupid for such games. And why don't I have a fight now?
Moving ahead.
Ich kann auch zwischen Deutsch und Englisch wechseln, auch kein Problem, aber ich glaube die englische Stimme ist tatsächlich ein bisschen beliebter. Vermutlich. Hey, I don't like that. I wanted to kill the guy. I want to have a real fight against the guy. And if I want a real fight, we'll get a real fight. He provoked and attacked me once, and I want to get back at him.
Light on my feet.
So normally we also play very difficult games, and that's why I've set this game here to the highest difficulty level. It's tactically extremely challenging. Especially if you've never played games like this before. There are so many things you need to consider, and there are so many ways and possibilities.
What easy prey you make.
So we
Walking
found that
right
we just have to be
within my
nice.
blade's
Then they'll
embrace.
attack us.
These creatures are so simple to ensnare, Beretha. You mule too much about your task.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you,
One thing I can tell you
Tell
right now, these
why
guys are
shouldn't
huge
I run you
assholes.
through this instant? Of course.
You feel her mind.
Help us.
Don't help them. Don't tell them a thing.
Blah,
We're
blah,
dead if
blah,
you-
blah,
You
blah,
haggle
blah.
with your own life, fool. Be silent and hold still.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Come on, just fly away and let your people fight.
Nothing even approaching
Like a little
useful
pussy.
thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you. My blade is my right. If I can take your life, it is mine. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretch. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. If you succeed, the reward will be great. Now go.
Oh shit, why don't we fight? What am I doing wrong? Why did he attack me the first time? Fucking shit.
On my way.
I really wanted to fight against him.
Attention!
Aw, I used up my speed spell for that.
Hello.
Are there more experience points if I fight this somehow?
Quitting.
Or are there more experience points? I just don't want to fight. The first time I hit a lot, honestly. I guess I didn't quite notice that then.
What path lies before me? I'll give it a shot.
Here is the end of the map. I don't understand it. We have so many quests, we still have so many things to do, and yet every time I somehow get to places where you leave the map. Yes, great, the bridge is also broken. You know what? My biggest problem with such games is that I'm too stupid, quite simply. That I never know where I have to go next. Yes, I know, an open world. You can explore a lot, you can go a lot of ways, blah blah blah. You can continue in the Underrealm. But I still have to find a goblin somehow. Somehow I had a special quest where I was supposed to find a goblin. Should save someone. Or did I screw up the quest? Oh, I've already finished all the quests. Apparent. Well, most of them, definitely. Here's looking at this shitty Astarion. We learned that Astarion was a slave to the Tsar family.
He couldn't refuse orders from them, and believes that might still be the case. Astarion told us that he suspects the monster hunter is serving his master Cazador. We met a monster hunter who is looking for Astarion. We kept our camp's location a secret. We learned that a monster hunter named Gandrel wants to capture Astarion and bring him back to Baldur's Gate. Astarion is a vampire. We woke up last night and saw him bent over one of us, drinking their blood. We warned him never to do it again. We met a strange elf who had also been infected with a parasite. He was hostile at first, but agreed to join us when he learned we were infected too. In other words, we can't really do that much right now. We've actually done pretty much everything here on the map. I think you're right. We really need to go back into the tunnel, into this weird cave. I'm sure we had a teleportation facility somewhere. Oh yes, right here. That's right, and the guy was looking for the gnome's shoes. I remember. We couldn't get any further down south, there were turrets. And titles, it is said, liberate Sasa. I don't know where this is supposed to be. It's in the droid camp. But I had already been to the droid camp, there was no one to free me. Aw, wait, was that the goblin in the cage? The last time we stopped here. I just don't know why I ran back. What I do know, however, is that these mushrooms are highly explosive. Yes, okay shit, maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Tamask and torch stalks.
Now everything here is full of garbage.
Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
More for me?
There's nothing worse than some underground ruins. As I said yesterday, it's a bit like Skyrim. You just want to explore a dwarven ruin and then suddenly you're somehow in a massive palace. Okay, I'm already warmly welcomed up here by some walking mushrooms.
I should speak up.
But they don't really look
chorus
malicious.
Of turbulent music.
Only
Through
yours.
One creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign, She has come. She is here.
10 out of 10, definitely
The choir
very sympathetic.
fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
That's not very kind of you, you asshole. I'm coming in peace, you wanker. The guy also has a parasite in his skull. Theoretically, I should kill him, right?
Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The sovereign expects you.
And we've already made new friends.
Fungus and mold glaze the grotesque creature's face and body. A voice drifts into your mind as you gaze upon the misshapen servant.
Leave this one. Come to me. We must speak.
Does that mean the guy controls all the other creatures? In any case, here is another teleportation option.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
And obviously, there are also
brow
beings that are not
tenses.
mushroom creatures in any way.
His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. Understandable. We are small in number and rarely stay in one place for long. My colleagues and I are working to
Hey,
improve
thank you
conditions
so
in
much
the
for your
Underdark.
follow.
This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has
I'm
brought
not
you
even
down
sure what
so
kind of
deep?
guy he is. It's definitely not a tiefling.
Then you've come to the right place. The hybridization among fungi in this circle is truly unique.
I just want to act. Oh damn, he's got 1,200 gold coins. And he has a wand that's better than mine.
Ich schau mal in dem Buch nach, das Tante Evelina mir gegeben hat.
Not only that, but he even has
Gepriesen
all
sei ihr
sorts of
Name und
rings
ihre
and necklaces.
Freigebigkeit. Ah ja, hier steht's. Das ist ein sogenannter roter Rübennasling.
Of course, my dear rated, thank you very much again, and in any case a good night. So you know, little sister, I've told you before, you can't listen to Evelina that often. It's definitely not a good influence for you. Believe me, she's an indescribably terrifying creature. And if she doesn't get what she wants, she becomes obnoxious. So what are we going to do with all his clothes here? Interestingly, he has a crown that gives me a ray of fire. I can also give you cookies. There are shoes that prevent me from getting any movement deductions. I do not know. The wand doesn't look bad, but I don't think it's a magic wand, it's just a spear.
The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races.
Oh, that's
but
a homo
I found
goblin.
that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community.
A hobo goblin.
So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. Yes, but it has abundant natural resources. Spores, water orbs, Trillimac. I've studied them for years.
There is rare magic in the Underdark too. Fairsress. It radiates from the earth, warping, teleportation, and divination magic.
This is not a wasteland. It is a glorious ecosystem. Every civilization here could thrive without conflict.
I even kind of believe the guy. This is by no means a lost country. Especially such magic mushrooms.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village of sea properly.
In any case, we have found another dealer for the future, which I like very much. And we found the weird gnome who stole the shoes. A parent. I'm guessing he's feeding them. Oh, and here's the woman with the shoes.
Don't.
I'm not sure what's going on. Will she be cured or will she simply be killed?
Oh, slashed me! Oh, poison!
Very dramatic. At fucking 15, on medicine, I'll never be able to cope with that in my life. Can I cancel the cube? No, I can't be okay. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Like dwarves,
I cracked it
Duergar have
completely.
innate resistance to
Oh,
poison,
I'm that
and thus
good.
no need for intricate brews. Though deadly if left untreated, the poison can be cured by the antidote or natural remedies.
In other words, I'm a really good doctor.
gods! Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me?
Give me your fucking shoes. With your fucking shoes, or I'll kill you
arguments
again.
There. Felt like a hook horror was sorting through my guts. But that cure did the trick. Quick, sharp too. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts.
Girls, garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me.
Can't you give me your
Maybe
shoes
not.
first?
But you are. I need you to rescue my kin. We can pay. We're Ironhand Clan, best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the
It's like
others.
being at work.
The Greys have them digging
You
out
give
some
the
old
little
ruin
finger
across the
and they
lake.
take your entire body.
Just
Fucking
mining
shit,
for
girl.
materials. Nothing unusual.
The briefest hesitation, but enough. She's lying.
But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth
And
your
now
while,
she's lying to
I
me.
swear.
Oh my god, why do I help people every time? Every time. Exactly, you're lying to me, you piece of shit. And right now I have to roll bad dice. Wait, I can do better.
Fine. It's complicated, but my clan has trouble back in the city. A blood feud. We were searching for something to turn the tide. That's all I can say. But it's worth a lot to us. Understand? Look, you've done me a good turn and you deserve the truth. But that's as much of it as I can tell, I swear it. If you need to go your own way, I respect that, but still, I'm asking.
Who is she fighting against? I missed something.
Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here. I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and...
Hi Hayden,
wait
welcome.
here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
I hope you're doing great and I hope you can enjoy your weekend. If not, there's a bomb in the face. Wait a minute, somebody, I should talk here.
The Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace.
Hey, I know that guy.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
I know where the guy is.
Dwagar invaders. We can manage that. Better than picking this fight, surely.
Everyone wants me to commit some kind of genocide cause.
Deep purples swirl into familiar shapes. Gnomes in mining gear, chased by Dwagar.
The Dwagar seek a gnome. It is a guest.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
So if I understand correctly, the gnomes fight against these dark guys. The gnomes don't stand a chance and have come down here because they want some valuable minerals. The gnomes must have encountered the mushroom types and they have become friends. And when the mushroom types wanted to help the gnomes, they became victims themselves. Did I get this reasonably right?
An illusion comes over you. A Dwagar choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
Oh, a
The Sovereign
bioweapon.
gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the Circle a service. We will await word.
I just mixed Jim Beams with Sprite. That's kind of delicious. What the fuck is Jim Beams?
We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Whiskey with wide well, no wonder it tastes terrible. That's disgusting, you might as well smear Nutella on a salmon. Have you actually seen BlizzCon? World of Warcraft and stuff? I have to play again. No, I haven't seen any of it, and I don't know if I personally want to play Warcraft anymore. I didn't do anything in this add-on, except for a few mythical dungeons, and that wasn't necessarily very fun with all these strange people. If I had a fixed group, maybe. But they are always broken. I know that the group no longer plays a role, but that doesn't help me personally. I still don't have access to any people and have lost my groups and gold. The only thing I did was do mythical dungeons with my warlock and my paladin and always with strangers, just randomly. And that's not necessarily fun. The story is also a so-so. Not necessarily something earth-shattering. It's not even like the current story. The last thing I heard is that this one Frost chick has teamed up with Alex Tresa. Wouldn't it be fun to have a string guild like that or something? No, I don't think so. The problem is actually the usual. As soon as you reach the end of the content, everything just breaks down somehow. This has happened to me in every add-on now. And I don't think it's very exciting to watch other people do dungeons or raids. I don't think I want to stream World of Warcraft or Final Fantasy XIV. Hey, wait a minute, this grenade is actually a good thing. It's like a kind of speed spell, only as a cloud. I thought it was a bioweapon. You see, you didn't do anything in Dragonflight. Why do you think you're going to do something in the new add-on just because it looks good in cinematic? Yes, you can walk in and out. And you can only get the ingredients down here. What happens if the opponent runs into it? Then I'm sure he'll get that ability too. Because I've at least played every add-on. Either I think it's good or I don't. Yes, well, as I said, I haven't really been able to enjoy the last add-ons so far, because I've always been alone and the game isn't structured in such a way that you can necessarily do a lot on your own. That's just the problem. Final Fantasy XIV makes it much easier. The community in Final Fantasy Foxy is somehow a bit more charming. It doesn't matter if a faction is dead on a server or not. You've always done all the dungeons across servers anyway. Okay, I definitely need a better elevation. Final Fantasy XIV also brings out a new add-on.
The Pride of the Gate.
Come on, let's go. Toast, toast.
Plate at the ready.
Let's get on with it.
I know what you mean. I haven't had a real core group for anything for a long time, even if I played it more or less actively.
Let's get going.
Yes, as I said, I had the problem that I somehow lost my groups 4 or 5 times my guilds and I just don't feel like it anymore. If you have a few friends from mythical dungeons, it could be quite funny. But I'm afraid even that will break down relatively quickly. And a person as weird as me anyway.
Something's on my mind.
Get the leather. I ain't wasting more words on you until it's done.
I have the boots. Wait a minute, maybe they're good boots. What do these shoes do? Anyway, we can't talk, we have to kill them. And that's what we're doing now. What the fuck happened now? My wild magic has turned us all into animals. What the fuck, seriously, I'm a cat. I've never seen such pointless shit in my life. This wild magic is really wild. No, I'm not complaining that I've become a cat. I'm just complaining that it happens right when I have an important fight coming up.
What's the story?
So shit, he just resurrected all the dead. This is very bad.
Oh my word. Boom!
I love you. Turn a net with Shadow Heart. I've never used this spell before, I think. I have a better idea. How about Bladestorm? What happened? I can do a counterspell if he hasn't done anything before. Hey, hello, my dear Count. I hope you can enjoy your weekend now. At least then.
Need to stay focused.
Yes, okay, awesome, shit. I don't have the spell you described. Cough here. I have nothing to do with the undead. Well, stupid run, I would say.
Strike hard, strike fast.
Oh, come on, working on Sundays is illegal, you can't do that. Oh god, I don't like the fact that we have so many opponents. And they all come climbing to the top. Like a bunch of insane customers. And they do a lot of damage. And unfortunately, I lost my speed spell as well. Then you've been doing something wrong for the last 13 years. Well, at work there used to be something similar to a Sunday open for shopping, but that was rather rare. Yes, shit, what do we do now? I don't think we can avoid killing these undead. You said he only does it once. This was the second time he had interrupted my spell. That's shit. That's just shit. He doesn't even do anything useful.
Got to focus.
He just interrupts.
Heading there.
And the guy throws some dirt and does more damage than I do with my spells. We've got to kill the guy. Then the undead will surely disappear as well.
Bye forever, pal.
Okay, rejoiced too soon. They don't die, shit. But maybe now I can finally do magic. Yes, the good thing is, our cleric has this aura, so the guys all die one by one, which is also pretty cool. And we can finally do magic.
Need to act fast.
Oh my god, can you please just heal? He didn't do anything about that.
I'm not going to last much longer.
Damn it, he just pushed us down. Have you seen the stupid asshole? Why can't you use a flying weapon to attack the target? I don't even know who to attack first. The ranged fighter or this guy here. I guess it's the first guy here. After all, we have our speed rush. And that's so unbelievably OP.
Say bye-bye.
It's such a great combination. Attack 5 times in one round. Yes, my steamer follows get very nice.
Let's finish this.
So sweetie, what am I going to do with you? I think we'll heal you for now. I love how the magic weapon just climbs up the ladder.
I found my mark.
I smell blood.
She's so fucking awesome. Together with the speed spell, it is simply unstoppable. It's like any other game. You choose the original Sims 2 or Couple Finder. The speed spell is simply the best.
Blood comes easy these days.
So, now all we have to do is save Shadowheart. Now I can't do ranged combat. We're standing up here like we're on a platter and I can't attack him with a ranged weapon because he's supposedly too far away. How stupid. It's here again. Oh, he's blind about it. Okay, I didn't say anything.
Can't give up.
Sister, what does this here in the book say? Enemy there or enemy there?
It's all the same thing. It just means that some cartoon characters are dying.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Imagine Winnie the Pooh. And now imagine him bleeding to death.
Let's get this over with.
Don't do it. Movement points.
I'm heating up.
Could kill some other guy. Please. That was a hard birth, honestly. But we kept our promise. The guy is dead. And I have to say, he's got a pretty awesome gun. Of course, my dear Saidi, thank you for being there. Have a pleasant day for yourself.
And?
So, let's see, can I use the weapon? Can she handle an axe, is the question. It even burns. Amazingly, she can't handle an axe. Or maybe it is. It does less damage. Allegedly. It's not a hand axe because of that. It's just hand axe.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Okay, what about Shadowheart? No, she can't carry an axe, and she can't carry a sword. I don't know why people make it so complicated. The gun looks so good. We can do a weapon with 6 to 22 damage and an additional 6 fire damage, less damage than a two-handed weapon with 7 to 17. Oh, because of the fire. Yes, that's a bit of shit right now. I don't think the axe is better than the sword. The sword is also permanently enchanted with +1. Wait, do I have to free any gnomes? I don't think our adventure is over yet.
Here I go.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Should mind my step.
Oh, I see. I'm allowed to go on this weird boat.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. Good idea. Because of darkness. One mushroom shines brighter than the next, like a birthday cake.
Elf, what are you doing on Gek's raft?
Do you really want to know?
Where's Gek? Who are you?
I'm the new leader, I'd say. Your friend is dead. Do you want to be infested with fungus just like him?
Damn. The
Oh
sergeant will be
no,
pissed
he fell
about her
through the
boots.
mushrooms.
Come on, let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
You can only survive in such an environment. Without sunlight. Besides, shoes are just me wearing. But we don't want to say that too loudly.
Well, I'll be plowed sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up, we got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Drugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the dig?
Aye. She speaks true. found the Hoon sailing Gek's skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Duergar is not
Oh my
infected,
god,
yet
she
your
has a
minds
parasite.
resonate.
I'll be.
How can
You're
that
one
be?
of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
I love how the guy in the background takes the fighting stance. And the other two are completely relaxed.
Unclog your hole. Just shitting around. But I'm warning you. That twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
Where am I needed? Checking things out.
Yes, maybe this would be a time to rest and recharge all his abilities. But I'd like to explore a little more.
Breathe deep.
The enemies are level 5 here. The guy we just killed was even level 7. And we have a new point for teleporting.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they've let it rot for ages.
Either we free the gnomes or we help the Dark Ones.
I need a quick word.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign.
And here another
They
trader
must be.
is even similar.
A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes.
Won't they be surprised
and I
that I'm
doubt I'll
selling the
find
things their
fresher.
people wore?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
All I see is stone. It's just...
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Wait, let me take my time to look
Boulders
at
and
everything.
Stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Oh God. I think we should run away urgently. Yes.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the
Admission.
hells have touched Grimforge.
A dragon or a demon? Something big that can breathe fire.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures. Until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found.
And we are right in the middle of
Perhaps
it.
you might have use of it. But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it. Well, let's see what you've got.
Okay, what do you have for us? Actually, just garbage.
A hero at heart.
And we actually have whole fire irons now. It's not the first time we found something like this.
The pride of the gate.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
One second. Why does she have a supply bag 43 times?
That's all then.
History is overhead and underfoot. You just need to...
Secrets are always lurking just under the surface.
I'm curious when the first time I'll have to fight against a real, powerful creature.
Soldier. Got it.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me. As you like. Hopefully my own remains are treated with a little more dignity when the time comes.
Can't give up now. One day I'll catch a break.
If you had, your cult is despised everywhere. Why are the most sensible women always the craziest?
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
I don't give a damn. Do it yourself, you asshole.
Damn right I do. Getting cramps in my arm trying to whip the Drugnin beasts back to work. Now get to the caning, before I thrash you instead. You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving. Fine. Look at this. Adamantine. Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel, rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting.
I love how
Don't
the
get me
guys are
smart
always so
ideas.
ultra aggressive
That
in the
forge is
beginning
clan
and all of a
property.
sudden they act like
But
they're your
get the
best
beasts
friends.
moving and I'll toss some coin your way. Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers. I'll swap my cane for an axe.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
If I were a
The
druid,
creature is
I could just
disturbed,
talk to them.
its breath quickened
Probably.
by anger and fear.
Don't worry, I won't hit you. Not yet.
No good. The Rothe is more agitated than ever. It utters an angry bellow and charges.
Shit.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put him down!
Oh no, the poor animals.
No time to waste.
Please look away for a moment, Medaya. I have to kill animals.
No mercy.
Damn, they give a lot of experience points for being so weak.
The hell's wrong with you, Drootlin Hoon? Shit for brains. All that adamantine within reach. You done screwed me over.
Now they're attacking me, too. Seriously. You can't be serious, my buddy. I thought we were friends.
Let my enemies fall.
Yes, overdo it. Of course, I have some strange mark on my skull again. I'm sure I can't do magic again. Otherwise it would be something completely new.
Don't waste a step.
Got to concentrate.
Gotta say it all. The gun had actually been pretty cool.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
The hammer's gonna fall.
The hammer is damn cool. You just swear an extra companion, so to speak.
Hells. My time's running out.
Did the guy just heal himself up? It's illegal.
Can't give up. Not now.
Unfortunately, I really don't have any good skills anymore. Why do you have to survive with one life?
Now we're talking.
Oh, the wild magic is coming. Every time I use a spell, I get spell points.
I'm ready.
Sounds funny.
Got to keep fighting.
Get up again, soldier. It's far from over.
Onward.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Oh damn,
Come on,
I've
Connor.
completely
Show
clicked
him
my
who you
way.
are.
I'll strike you
Stop
down.
killing there again and again. These are on the ground.
Got to focus.
My turn. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Not how I wanted you to open your heart.
And that's without any exciting actions from us.
What's the story?
I don't understand why he attacked us anyway. Just because his animals have gone
Not worth
crazy.
much, I think. There we go.
It's been a long day.
Now at the
I need to
latest we
rest
really
soon.
have to go back to the camp.
Let's move.
Yes, I'm sorry, we're not going to get through here. We'd need some kind of blunt weapon. And it has to do more than 10 damage.
Always sharp.
Probably.
Attention.
And well, we don't have that. We got a little hammer, that's it. And even the axe actually does slash damage. All right. We achieved a lot today, but I think it's enough for today. I'm also really indescribably tired right now. It's been such a long, caustic day at work. So, there we are. In any case, it was a really exciting day. I don't just mean at work, I also mean we play.
Enough for today. Alright, I take the book with me and read it for bedtime story.
Wait, what a book? I hope not that scary book with the skull. So my wonderful creatures. Where am I sending you today? I guess today we're going to Harune.
Genau das Buch.
She's playing Disney Speedstorm right now. I don't know that at all. In any case, thank you so much for joining us, my dear friends. Thank you for subscribing. Thanks for the raid. I wish you a pleasant night. And a great weekend. Always remember, I love you. So see you next time. Bye bye.
Hate the music, but I wish it would shut the fuck up at the same time.
I don't even. Aw, shit. I don't even know what I'm hearing. Like, I don't know what's so loud for this.
I think I definitely gotta say it's fucking music.
Oh my god, wait, I got raided. I couldn't even hear it. Shit. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, raiders.
It happened, so I think you're good.
Oh my goodness. Tyurru, I'm so sorry. Please tell me to